Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Everybody,
without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. It's one! Saka. He's going to be disappointed with that. Moved on forwards.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Aim forwards. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Conte. It's a mighty effort! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Conte. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. He's played him through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. We expected better, and so did he.
Oh, great feet, that.
He's got away. Back. Real chance! There it is! There is the breakthrough!
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Shifted upfield. Guti cuts out the pass. Quality ball. Neymar. Mbappe! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Neymar with the short one. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, well played. Messi. Guti. And it's Guti. Haaland.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Beckham in acres of space out wide. And here's Beckham. Caught offside that time.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looks like he's been given offside again here. Yes, he has. That is good alertness. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's an inviting ball. All up with that dink over the top. And that's another good win of the ball.
Minutes has been indicated.
Cafu. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And we've reached half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points.
But there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Drink responsibly.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple.
Keep the intensity high and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, smashing header! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
And it's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Decisive. That's surely a foul. Free kick. He's had a shot! No mistake! They have got it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit. That next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Stuck it away as if laser guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland. Substitution in progress.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He has found the way through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Looking for the run. There's fan support out wide. Neymar. Into the last quarter of an hour.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Really good tenacity.
Number 14. Guti.
So, third corner of the game.
Number 15. Bukayo Saka. Coming on the field. Number 21.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Second goal.
Batistuta going full steam ahead down the left flank. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And they're quick to get it back.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's a goal kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Conte.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And we're done. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Any reflections on
And
what
a
you've
quick
seen, Jim?
reminder today.
Yeah, this
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Action has already started. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. Neymar! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
The pass is intercepted. Rich Snyder. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Batistuta. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that was very necessary. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looking for options for movement. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Son Heung-min. Now it's Neymar. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And that is as far as they're going to go. Adams. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Played out wide. Now it's Neymar. And the finish! The breakthrough strike! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement will be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Madrid have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely...
It's Batistuta. Haaland. Said about that pass, the better. That looks a decent ball. Batistuta. That's surely a foul. Free kick. There could be trouble here. And so now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Messi! He went for the curler. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Quite squeezed that one through. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Nakata. Saka kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. Batistuta.
That is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And it's played forward. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Snyder. And here's Drogba. And here's Nakata. Steaming on goalwards. Guti. Saka. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Held by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Conte. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Played back in. Adams gathers from the goal kick. Saka kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. He's heaved it away. That looks a good ball through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Still no way through. The defender here is resolute. Great work on the overlap. Messi! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. And he's intervened well there. He won't be happy with that one. Into the last quarter of an hour. Cafu. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Madrid have reclaimed it.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
There's a probing ball. Haaland finds himself offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's a key interception. The final 5 minutes. Throw in. Nuno Mendes. It's Neymar and Danny Olmo.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Routed up were going to make it. And that's it. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment in treatment.
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it,
Hello,
but
everybody,
it is
and welcome
equally
to
clear
today's
and
match.
very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. There's the whistle. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Messi. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Lucas Hernandez seems to have been around forever. He's so versatile, and I like the fact that in an age when fullbacks are all about attack, this guy knows how to defend. That's his priority, and he sticks to it.
How about that? Good save. Keeper read that well.
Well, the correct option was taken in the circumstances. The correct execution wasn't.
And he's in on goal. Chance! Goal! Santos! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Santos clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Saka gathers from the goal kick. He's going to be disappointed with that. Julie. Oh, super find. Messi is in a really good position out wide. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. That's going to go a long way. Played back to the goalkeeper. And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Quite squeezed that one through. Alexander-Arnold. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It played right into his path. He was quick to get it clear again.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Guardiola clears it away. Santos have the chance to go the other way. Well time, excellent interception. Oh, there's a probing ball. Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. Spread neatly. That is a little undercooked. Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates.
1 minute at a time.
Julie, he's found a way through. And the first 45 minutes are up. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal. And that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think in these circumstances...
And the shot! Split-second reaction.
Kane actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bikram plays it short. Shapes to shoot! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind. I don't think he knew either.
Beckham wins the duel this time.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Keeper's ball. This ended up in no man's land. Pickford gets it away and is there to retrieve it. And it's Batistuta. Van Balten cuts it out. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. There's the header! Back with his head, but couldn't steer it in. That's Batistuta.
This match was 71,649.
He's having a go! Now it's Messi. That looks a good ball through. It's Batistuta. Great chance! We can get that clear. Kante unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Roberto Carlos gets good distance on it and claimed it back swiftly. Not the most accurate pass. Guardiola.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He thumps it clear. And the keeper takes decisive action. Shifted it to the flank. Bokula! And that would have been game, set and match.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Looking for the runner.
Santos clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Time and again they are repelled.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
There will be 1 minute added.
Saka gets across to intercept that. Roberto Carlos. And we're done. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested
Please be
interest.
made aware that smoking is only
So
permitted
what do you
in
take away from it all,
designated
Jim?
areas within
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
everybody,
Without a
and
doubt,
welcome
it's
to
the week's
today's
most
match.
eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Decent hit!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
So a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter.
That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe! Well, there's the clearance. Cafu carries the ball down the right. And it's Maradona.
He's going to be disappointed with that. That is good strength. He's through here. Haaland!
That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
He might try the shots! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
After 20 minutes is number 9, Batistuta.
A 1-0 lead established. Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
He could be in here. Pressing high and with purpose. Played out to the right. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Shot could be, and the shots! It might have fallen loose again! No mistake! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Barcelona had the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Gucci. Great ball, and he's in here!
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Costa Corta. Barella. Passing is crisp and sharp.
And given offside once more.
Beckenbauer. Maradona. squeeze it through. Roberto Carlos. Maradona. He can run onto that. Oh, this is a great position. And the finish! It's there!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Barcelona go into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Haaland. Maradona. And we hit half-time. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline, 2 goals to 1.
So we reached the halfway point. Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
So we're just settling back into this second half. Looks for the finish. Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
And they've got a throw. Messi is in a really good position out wide. Batistuta is onto it in a flash. Great ball if he can get there. Pedri. Beckenbauer. Decent progress down the left. Cafu does really well to win the ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Conte. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Costa Corta.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
The pass is intercepted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Strokes it back. That's gone loose. And he's got the shot away! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Haaland has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
A sharp little ball here. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Costa Corta.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Mbappe. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Haaland. Always onto this. Should have equalised.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
It's their second corner of the game. Off he goes! Lead stays intact, just.
When it needed something decisive, he showed too many mixed signals.
And he was quick to react. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Deftly away.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Kunde. And that will be it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
everybody,
And undoubtedly it's the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game shapes the shoots.
decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Oh, the contact was as crisp as it comes. The direction was the issue.
Adams becomes the latest member of the 300 club. Another feather in his cap in what has become a fine career.
Well, Peter, I can't attest to this personally, not having made it to that many appearances myself, but you only need to look around to see not just how much it means to him, but everyone that's here and beyond. This is a huge moment.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Mbappe! And they've got a throw. Haaland. It's Batistuta. Haaland. Batistuta. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Now it's Mbappe. There's no flag. It's really well cleared. Pavlovic. Here's Mbappe. Guti. That pass has been well intercepted. Lobbed in behind. Saliba deals with that comfortably. Well, that's well spotted. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Rafinha.
Well, I'm not quite sure if he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
It's Haaland.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper. Look, when we talk about decision making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
It's chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Davids does really well to win the ball there. That is ended up in no man's land. And here's Mbappe. Roberto Carlos. There's the end of the first half. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. The midway point of the game.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we are back on the way. So neither side has yet broken through. And claimed it back swiftly. Haaland! Haaland!
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops. It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Terrific header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Batistuta did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Looks to the other side. And he's intervened well there. Batistuta might just make this. Adams calmly anticipates.
This match was 71,600.
And still we await the first breakthrough. Haaland! Oh, shooting chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cafu is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Disappointed with that. Oh, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
That's a throw.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Saliba, somewhat off target. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Haaland, that was expertly dealt with.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game...
There's the shot! It's their second corner of the game.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Guti. Coming on the field is number 21, Maradona. Substitution.
And now they can spring out of defence. Batistuta! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Roberto Carlos cuts it out. Oh, delightful ball. Nice interception, well timed. That was very necessary.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a go.
And that has left him in a heap. And Dyke promptly onto that, and that is that. Pavlovich gets rid without sophistication.
2 added minutes.
Look, there has to be
been
more
indicated.
urgency here.
There's the hit!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's that. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable.
इसमें ताऊ से हाल में देते
ताऊ अनि त खोइ के बिगाइ नराख्नु न आउँछ
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And as you can see, we've already started here. Cafu plays it in. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of 2 or 3. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and
he shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
he has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
It's Batistuta. Haaland! Messi goes short. Saka! Sampdoria have the chance to go the other way. So we're still where we started right now. He's had it nicked away. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Messi. Haaland. Roberto Carlos. 30 minutes gone. Adams. And it's Roberto Carlos. Now it's Niang. He's been picked out. And it's a brilliant interception. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Roberto Carlos. Saka. Batistuta. And here's Haaland. Decent hit!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
Lacking for now the time and more space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So the first goal of the game. Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Niang. Conte.
There will be 1 minute added time.
To Messi. Cafu. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides.
With the
half-time, it is 1-0.
parked outside the stadium gate.
There's plenty of
Kindly
positives to
remove it,
take
as it is
despite
about to
the
be
lead
thrown
being
away.
so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we're off again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Strokes it back. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Cafu. Conte. Haaland. And it's Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Sampdoria were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems to as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Up he goes! Still just a single goal between the sides. And here's Haaland. Haaland! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
The goal after 61
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was excited by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
The attendance
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got space in the area. Great hit! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Adams. That's Guti. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pressing high and with purpose. And it's Batistuta. Guti. Just a quarter of an hour to play. It's anyone's ball now. Conte. Driving on and making good progress. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Niang. Might be and the shot! Yeah, that's top. Oh, terrible pass. There will be a throw-in.
Substitutions taking place.
straight offside. And it's Guti. Cafu.
Minutes added time.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently undeniably better equipped than the other. Haaland voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
A little lost today. Please.
it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants of filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And we're underway.
Giuliano Belletti will undoubtedly have a very busy game here, Peter. He's good going in both directions and has a very impressive entry.
He's become a cult hero for everybody he's represented. Famously, of course, 3 years in platinum, one goal.
Forget that, but first and foremost, I see him as someone who always puts in an early shift. He'll do everything his manager asks him to do and will rarely let me down.
Oh, it's Haaland. Oh, that's fabulous. This Portugal now. Cafu just loves to go forward whenever he can. And there's green grass ahead of him. Great, it's on! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner and he stopped it.
After 15 minutes, number 19, Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Totti! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Cafu. Messi moves wide and looking to get onto this.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Shapes to shoot! That's a lovely, neat pass. And he was quick to react. Belletti.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Roberto Carlos getting this one clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Cafu kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that was vital. Bikram. And they're back on the ball again.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Porter. Tires. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, that was never going to make it. Cafu. Beckenbauer.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. He's through here. Just too much on that. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides. At half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Great chance! Messi.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And the shots! There it is! They are right back in business!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
And he's stuck it away as if laser guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And that's been won straight back. And it's Messi. Batistuta. And he's won Batistuta! And for a moment, time stood still. Well sorted out. Oh, it's Bikram. He has found the way through. And the finish! Just not quite happening for him just now.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
That is Scooter! No mistake! And they get themselves in front! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? There's a little undercut. Decent progress down the left.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Haaland, the most accurate pass.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And Batistuta! Oh, that could cost them.
Batistuta couldn't quite put that away, but there's plenty of positives in how they've responded. They know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Beckenbauer with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Batistuta charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's picked his way through. Messi! He has done it! 2 up
amazing expertise. You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Should they make a change for the first time in the game?
So the lead now is 2. Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Roberto Carlos. Pass is just off target.
Roberto Carlos.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
It's Maradona!
He was produced there, but trespassed the hits.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
To add. Bikram does well to get it back. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Batistuta. Messi. Great ball if he can get there. Can he finish? Surely now they are actually out of sight.
Was bang on, and he just had to ensure he did it straight offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Substitution in progress.
Two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity. and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
it is one of those days in football that rarely disappoints. The intertwining plots and subplots which mess with our heads. One of the most dreaded days, of course, the fight against relegation, and it all rests on the outcome of 90 minutes of football to which we are all about to bear witness. Such scenes here, the sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. The referee's awarded a free kick. Rice, done delicately, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Tedri gets it away. Alessandro Costa-Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
It's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Adams gets across to intercept that. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's Mbappe.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some...
Oh, what has happened here? Cleared without complication. They're urging him to shoot. Can he finish? Feel the relief, just feel it. He felt obliged, and he did oblige. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Mbappe has got himself a free kick.
The keeper is ultra busy in trying to just get everything in order.
It's Rivaldo! Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target. It's Rivaldo, and here's Mbappe, Mohamed Salah, he has found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that, it's Rivaldo! He's got a goal! That is remarkable, all square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
You won't be happy with that one.
Mendes has been indicated.
Tedri.
Look,
movement creates more options.
Half-time whistle goes. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1-1.
Designated areas within these grounds.
They come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And that's the second half started.
Manchester United clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Bellingham. Oh, it's a promising goal like this. Plenty of good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
That looks a good ball through. Great chance! The finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Rice. Oh no, what has happened here? He's won a another chance goes to waste.
They're just lacking the cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Kimmich.
The attendance for this match
It's Mohamed Salah.
987.
That's a clever looking ball. Spread neatly. Hernandez. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Mbappe. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. That should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's there to retrieve it. Rivaldo has found the net here, of course. Oh, he's bustling through here. Mbappe now tries a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
It's been taken short. Now the finish! Now who's going to be first to this? Mendes gets good distance on it. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe, chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
42. Musiala. Substitutions taking place.
So that's going to be another corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Kimmich plays it short. No way through, so back it comes. He's having a go! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And now they can spring out of defence.
Substitution on the field. Number 8. Pedri. Coming on the field is number 16.
Pedri sweating, turns and goes back.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 17. Bellingham. Coming on to replace him is number 10, Messi.
Bastoni. Costa Corta.
There will be 5 minutes
Ronaldo.
added time.
Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a nicely measured pass.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, easy pickings there. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Now it's Rivaldo. Rivaldo. A bit too much weight on the pass. And the referee brings it to a close. And the tears flow. The draw simply not good enough.
Children's announcement.
After all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's good to see that there was a spirited response.
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. Well, if they did just miss it, we are up and chance to finish.
And he was there to get a vital touch. That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Looking for the runner. And played right into his path. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Saliba spots it and intercepts. Looking for options for movement. And here's Messi. Pickford with the clearance. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Now it's Neymar. Deftly away. And that's been won straight back. And the keeper takes decisive action. He could be in here. Neymar. Shapes to shoot. Oh, it's come loose. Now they can clear their lines. Pedri, Messi. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, that's a key interception. That's really well cleared. Kimmich. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Played into space out wide. Drive. Now the finish!
Deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
After 38 minutes.
First goal of the game.
Number 18.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
That is pretty much the end of that. No, that was never going to make it. And he's heaved it away. It's a good ball out wide. Messi. He is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encourage the pass with...
Half-time response. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that was the state of it at the break. 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Moved on forwards. Chance to shoot now. Great hit! Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Batistuta. Has a goal! That is really good tenacity.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner. Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He's beaten the last man. Messi. He's through, and there's the shot! Oh, taken with style. They have come roaring back.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
The goal scores.
That really is quite fabulous.
All his own doing. I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up close.
80,953.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
It is clear to see that he is... There's the hit! Oh, Inter! And they put their lead back.
Same plan, win the ball and then unleash.
After 66
Into the land, or into the lead.
Number 11.
Oh, can he get onto this?
Neymar.
It's good stuff. This is better.
They're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Time, excellent interception. Looking for the run. That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, that was vital.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And he's found a way past.
That's just playing it safe and simple. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's hoisted clear. You won't be happy with that one. Rodri clears.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
He's picked his way through.
Inter certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that's that. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found one.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he spark a counter here? Couldn't squeeze it through. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, well played. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Right, Batistuta. Pass is intercepted. Right, Batistuta. Kimmich makes the interception. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
A good take and a good chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped. It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Climbs up big! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Still goalless. Right, Batistuta. Batistuta. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
All right, and the danger is averted. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak
Can he finish? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Neymar is offering a wry smile there.
Jordi Alba can get it clear. It's their second corner of the game. Mbappe! Oh, that is rather wayward. Costa Curta. He is through here. And the shots!
Looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
After 32 minutes is number 13.
First goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Al Nassr look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
That has been cut short. That pass has been well intercepted. Played through for the wide man. Hernandez. It's an inviting looking ball that. Baresi gets over and intercepts. Short changes him with that pass. That is a little undercooked. Oh, they can break here. possession back almost at once. He's found a way through. There's the shot! It's in! They are right back in business.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
And the whistle goes for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1-1.
Please watch the screen for true.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. So we're into the second 45. It's a throw-in. Baresi. Maldini. Al Nassr are looking to pass their way through. Pedri. We expected better, and so did he. Rodri cuts it out. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Nice interception, well timed. Al Nassr appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Mateus is in a really good position out wide.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
There's green grass ahead of him. Roberto Baggio. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's been given away. Now the finish! Sticks it away! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back of it.
Ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked in.
Substitution on the field. Number 66, Alexander-Arnold. Coming on to replace him is number 23, Jules Koundé.
That's a key interception. And it's Batistuta. Conte. Rodri. Oh no, this does not look big chance! They've done it! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt!
After
All over in
77
seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, talking about being hit on the play, the ball was in their net before they could even realise their defence. It was fast and furious and all but unstoppable.
coming on the field is
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Goes from offside.
substitution on the field. Number 6, Hernandez.
There's going to be another change here.
Coming on to
Well, the
replace
stamina
him
was called
is
into question now. There was absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, but not quite able.
Skillfully cut Here's Mbappe. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Oh, that's a wonderful notice. And that has been clubbed away.
There will be 5 minutes.
5 minutes to add. We've seen that early. There's a certain sixth sense. And he's quick to snatch it back. Neymar, done delicately. Time, excellent interception. And Mendes, the ball has bounced loose now. Now it's Mbappe. Batistuta. And that is that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello,
Without
everybody,
a doubt,
and
it is the
welcome
week's
to
most
today's match.
eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And it's Messi. Ruben Diaz cuts out the pass. Pedri. Messi. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Of course, Antoine Griezmann. He's got a bit of everything, Peter. Speed, great technical ability, and the priceless gift of being able to make all the right decisions at the right times. Personally, I really like the way he can always take a little touch to give himself that half a yard of space he needs to get a shot away, and he doesn't miss too many either, does he?
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Griezmann. Pedri.
Such good technique.
Saliba clears it away. It's a pretty loose pass. There's a sharp little ball here. Can he finish? That's it!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
The goal after 22 minutes is number 15, Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
So the first goal of the game.
I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react. That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
That's been cut out, well played. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, that's well spotted. That's been drilled forward. And the pass is intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Griezmann. Oh, well played, well sorted out. One 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Messi. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Messi. That'll be a throw. Griezmann. Cristiano Ronaldo. Has a goal! He's got a goal! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that...
Decent hit! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Please use parking provided by the
A
club.
half
Any other
of
paid
massive
parking facilities
entertainment
in
and
the
excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. And we're underway again. No changes at half-time that we're aware of.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Foden are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's Mbappe. And he's straight offside. Wriggles his way through. Mbappe, he has found the way through. Pinches it off him. Cleared without complication. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. No luck with that dink over the top. It's out for a goal kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
So
Griezmann.
time for change.
Coming on the
This
field
one has been on the
is
cards for a little while.
Number 10, Messi.
And they've got rid. And we have our very first corner. Messi goes short. Oh, shooting chance!
The attendance for this match was 70,987. Substitution in progress.
It's their second corner of the game. Climbs up big! And now a sudden chance to counter. He's being shifted off it. Palmer. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
He's having a go! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Serginho. And he's had it nicked away. Saliba with the clearance. That's a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 66, Alexander-Arnold. Coming on to
Hernandez does well to get it
number
back.
23, Jules Koundé. Substitution.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And the shot! No mistake! That was easy. Almost too easy.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Messi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nicked it back promptly.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
I think we're just about done here. And reclaimed it in a trice. Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
That's an excellent interception. And the shots! It's loose now, and again! It's a loose ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
All of us glued to our seats from the very beginning.
Announcement today that
Conte
Liverpool
voted it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big victoire! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. De Bruyne plays it short. Messi! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And the shot! He has done it! 2-0, and in next to no time!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And he thumps it clear. And it's De Bruyne. Ronaldo in acres of space out wide. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good for him.
Glitch with the rangefinder there. Evidence operates.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Nicely intercepted. Griezmann.
Looks a good ball through.
He's got the shot away! He scores!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
But it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
He can run onto that. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Saliba gets across to intercept that. That's really well manoeuvred. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Diogo Costa getting this one clear. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Time, excellent interception.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I add ambitious and adventurous too.
The pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
This is their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Now it's Messi. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Chooses to go back. This time, surely! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. He has given that a lot. Bang!
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
So the lead now is 2.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Griezmann. It's ended up in no man's land. And they're quick to get it back. Now it's De Bruyne. Ronaldo does jump wide and in space. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Yes! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down.
And we've reached half-time.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds.
Underway again. So 45 minutes to turn it round. Look at the space here. That is a brilliant interception. Mbappe, someone off target.
Diogo Costa.
Chooses to deal with it himself. And Dyke spots it and intercepts. Has been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
The attendance for this match.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Good looking ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Hernandez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And back to the keeper they go. And he can clear it away. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's one-on-one! There's the hit!
And the keeper threw out a limb. Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Griezmann. Coming on the field is number 10, Messi.
Coming up. De Bruyne goes short. Great hit! Has another go! And somehow
The reaction was great, and he almost profited, you know. And that could set him on his way. Now the finish! Now, oh, he's been caught napping. In for the pieces! Bruno Fernandes. Hernandez cuts out the pass. Movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's there to belt it away. No, that is pretty much the end of that. De Bruyne! They've done it! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement could be generated off the ball.
Decent hit! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Messi. Mbappe. And the shot! They've scored! How many? Just how many? And that will be the final act. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly...
Hello and welcome.
Welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. It's
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
You just know there is no stopping that.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that of him.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Bodies through the middle. Could be danger here. It's gone out for a throw-in. Terrific save from the keeper.
Dia is offering a right smile there.
Sane will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, red, nice interception. Now it's Haaland. Ball's gone astray. Nicked it back promptly.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now this could... Haaland! Split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
That has been knocked clear. He's managed to get free. David Villa. Very nicely done. There's the shot! Quick to recover this. Haaland. That has been cut short. He's going to be disappointed with that. Good looking ball. Always onto this. Batistuta might just make this. Rodri.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
David Villa is on his own. He won't be happy with that one. Barcelona. He's gone for goal! Alexander-Arnold.
There will be
That
one
was
more
very
penalty.
necessary. Batistuta. And there's the end of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
defence. Now it's Haaland. And it's Messi. Sané. Facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Sluska shapes to shoot. No, he's missed it.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
That's good vision.
Fernando Torres.
That is masterful defending.
And he's gone looking for safety. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. RJ, less said about that pass, the better.
This match was 71,649.
Rodri. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's a big chance!
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong. Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
No, that was never going to make it. Oh, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
No joy this time.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Oh, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And the shot!
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 9. Fernando
We have
Torres.
got changes here from
Coming
both
on to
sides, in
replace
fact.
him is number 20, Erling Haaland. Substitutions taking place.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Lovely feet. He's got away. Great hit! And that would have won it.
Griezmann really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Quality ball. That's been cut out. Well played. And he's managed to get rid. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's there to retrieve it. He can run onto that.
He's got a hit! Smacks it away!
A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta. Substitution for Barcelona. Number 6, Griezmann. David Villa. Number 22. Franz Beckenbauer
Steps in, and that's the
coming
end
on
of
the
that.
field. Number 42, Musiala.
Great ball if he can get there.
Bellingham.
He's got the side!
It's going to go a long way.
Substitution.
Anti the calls, but the referee is not interested. And we're done. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today.
And just a quick reminder today to please treat
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us.
Hello,
As you can
everybody,
see, we
and
are
welcome
all
to
set.
today's match.
The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Decent hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
And it's Neymar. Batistuta, there's no flag. And he's heaved it away. And he's done very well to take that back. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy's son really is a manager's dream. A second striker, poacher and a winger, all in one. And don't forget, great off both feet. You just don't get that sort of tactical versatility in players playing up front. Such a rare talent.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Kimmich, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Taken back almost at once. Son Heung-min is flagged offside. Hernandez. Oh, and he's through the middle. That's been cut out, well played. Now that's well seen too. Throw it. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Well, that's well spotted. Either side yet able to find the net. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Conte. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Cleared without complication. Conte. Kimmich. Mbappe. Now it's Snyder. Alexander-Arnold promptly onto that, and that is that. And there's green grass ahead of him. Quite squeezed that one through. Adams getting this one clear. That was very necessary. And he's there to retrieve it. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. There's the clearance. Bastoni cuts it out. Now it's Mbappe.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min!
There will be 1 minute added
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Son Heung-min really must be thinking what he has.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless.
Expecting traffic to be heavy after the
Still
final
waiting for this
whistle
to
today.
take off. It's goalless at half-time. Here we go again.
Well, both
Both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players. He's got the shot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Can he get it through? Mbappe is in a really good position out wide. And that pass has been well intercepted. Schneider powering through the gears. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And so we have the first set piece of the game. Schneider is behind this. Schneider! Decent hit from there.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Soldier stood up well to him there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Hernandez cuts out the pass. Looking for the runner. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. And he's straight offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 18. Griezmann.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here.
He's had a hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. That has been knocked clear. He's tried one! And now a sudden chance to counter. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And it's Neymar. Alexander-Arnold gets a foot in here. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, Red, nice interception. That looks a good ball through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He's through here. Chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he cuts out the supply. Well, it's Batistuta. No luck with that dink over the top. It's a decent clearance.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
It's Neymar! Oh, it's in! And that might well be that!
After 86
You know,
minutes.
you just know there is no stopping that.
Well, the contact was fantastic. Right in the bootlaces and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really focused strike.
Alexander-Arnold.
A 1-0 lead established.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Conte.
That has been plugged away.
23. Jules Koundé. Number 25. Nuno Mendes.
Here's Mbappe.
Number 16. Rodri.
Messi.
Number
It's a
42.
little off target.
Musiala. There will be
It is a
5
great
minutes
pick out.
added time.
And we're done. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it. Neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Oh, what has happened here?
And this has gone, presumably for offside.
And he's intervened well there. And the pass just keeps it ticking over. There's the man we're all here to see, the thrill-a-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the...
He's had a shot! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot around the ball, so effortlessly. Amazing.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ter Stegen is there to take. Diaby. That's gone loose. It's Neymar. Catch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Griezmann has a lot to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Quite advised they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
White. Mbappe.
Well, he got rigged because he was under pressure.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And he whips it in. Has that under control. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo, and he was quick to react. That's been cut short. She changes him with that pass. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Rafa Silva.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering some sort of an... Oh, here's a chance! Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Got a shot away! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
He's through here, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, nice touch. Mbappe! It's loose now, and he's been caught on it here. Bellingham. Can he finish? That's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Quick reminder today.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Bodies through the middle. That's cause for mild irritation. Griezmann. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Owen. And he's managed to get free. Oh, sweet feet. Rafa Silva. Movement is slick, the speed is slippery. Defence though able to hold on this time. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Well seen, saw that coming. And the finish! Mbappe? No way through there.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down...
And again! Oh, it's come loose. And he's following up! And he has kicked it out somehow!
Bellingham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Substitution on the field, number 18.
And we have our very first corner.
Coming on the field is number 10, Messi. Substitution
He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. And that's been what... He's having a hit! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Substitution on the field, number 66, Alexander-Arnold. Number 6, Hernandez. Number 11, Conte. Number 8, Pedri. Coming on the field, number 23, Jules Koundé. Number 25, Nuno Mendes. Number 16, Rodri. Number 42, Musiala. Substitutions taking place.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Nicely aimed pass. He was slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey. Good read. That was well played, well stopped.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. Cristiano Ronaldo! A real chance and a real let-off. Alexander-Arnold gathers from the goal kick. Haaland. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Ooh, can he get onto this?
Pretty robust defending.
Goes down, but nothing given. Pedri! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And the header! And that has been clubbed away. Aimed beyond the defence. There's the shot! So Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game now to turn it into a stranglehold.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's a chance. They've got to be quick to recover this. He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And he cuts out the supply. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Ball's gone astray. Now it's Haaland. That's good vision. Shot could be on. Here hits one. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious and all but unstoppable.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Oh, this looks sharp. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ruben Dias can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's got away. Kalimuani always looking for that half a chance. And that has been cleared. Might look promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Kimmich, well seen, saw that. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we are back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get...
Now the finish! And this is getting better and better. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. Maybe tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Well, that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Haaland. Somewhat off target. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That was good alertness. And he was quick to react. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Substitution in progress.
And that's a goal kick. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Saka. Gets his pass away. Great ball. He's had a hit! Oh, it's come loose. Caught offside that time. Saliba. Alexander-Arnold looks to go up and over. Oh, he's found support out wide. Pass is intercepted. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's shifting through the gears here. No way through, so... And the shots! That was very necessary. And here's Sané. Play for the throw.
Substitution.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Ruben Diaz tries to clear, and it's Neymar.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Has a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's probably asking just too much. Sudden chance to counter. Saka promptly onto that, and that is that. Sané. Oh, it's Haaland.
Added minute has been indicated.
Great hit! He couldn't get hold of it.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
That has been cut short. And that's that. Performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today.
We are glad to inform you that
Final
today's
thoughts,
match
Jim?
day
Well,
programs
Peter,
are
I
available
really
from
couldn't
stairs
see what this
located by the
team was
gate.
trying to achieve,
Actually,
whether it's
next
the
time
manager's
to
message
leave.
not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions.
as equals, looking for the perfect start. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. So a strong start, essential for both teams here as they look to head towards the knockout stage.
Well, Peter, I can tell you that both managers will have stressed the need for a very
Great chance! Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Madrid gain their reward with an early goal. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Batistuta. He used a certain sixth sense.
Batistuta, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
He's in space and looking for options. Tigres are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence.
Great finish! Offside that time. Away. Can he latch on to this? So just a one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And back to the goalkeeper. It off him. Guti. Guti! That was famous.
Very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Bikram. Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival.
Batistuta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Batistuta. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
To the left.
This is the time you need that pace.
There will be 1 minute added time.
There is the half-time whistle. It's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. Some first-half thoughts?
Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter, they know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
Madrid leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Decorated with dip and curl.
That's a measured delight. The curly of pride was immaculate.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead. You
can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And it's good pressure, just hounded him off it. Vinicius Junior. Oh, super find. It's Batistuta. Oh, what a climb! Should stop target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close. Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Passes coming off in quick succession here. And out it comes again.
The attendance for this match was 71,800.
Can he spark a counter here? He's got tall. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. He has found the way through. And Batistuta! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. It's really nicely played.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Cafu. Oh, that's clever. Madrid can consider themselves just about safe now. It's Guti. Here's Batistuta.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Once more, he proves rigid and robust. Nicked it back promptly.
There will be 1 minute added
So just
time.
1 extra minute for stoppages. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's found the way through. Oh, brilliant save under real pressure. And that's that. Madrid are able to take all 3 points on day one, and they look for business in doing so. What could one ask for? Batistuta picking up the man of the match. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. We have already started here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Peter, I think there's a good chance that opposition strikers today will have their work cut out.
Goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here? Pedri clears it away. Neymar. Oh, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Oh, that's fabulous. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. It's not taking him long.
That's going to be a booking.
Ronaldo considers his options. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game. Promising one. He went for the corner. Oh, easy pickings there. Koundé. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Neymar. Rafinha cuts out the pass. And that could set him on his... Oh, that's ambitious. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Brazil just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Kubasi. And it's Messi. Saliba gets across to intercept that. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
He's played him through. He's found some space. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Rafinha, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. And claimed it back swiftly. And he's let fly. That is a super hit, but it was always just off target. Brazil have their second corner now.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Has a shot! complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Number 15,
So
Cristiano
the first
Ronaldo.
goal of the game.
Well,
He's having a hit! And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Brazil seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
Half an hour played now. And here's Neymar. Hernandez.
तिम्रो मरल प्लेयरहरू आएको छ तिमी खेल्दै
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now it's Mbappe. Brilliantly cut out.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Zabin. It's a good ball out wide. He's got away. Neymar.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had it nicked away.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Zabin. Quarter of an hour played. And that has been cleared. Pedri.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Showing good feet. And that is expertly dealt with. And it's Neymar! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent...
Hits one! Denied by an instinctive save.
Pedri is offering a wry smile there.
There's the header. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on. And one more try. That's a half-decent try.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
Saliba. Oh, that's a key interception. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Neymar. Pedri. Conte. Mbappe. Looking for options for movement.
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Great ball, and the shot! It's a loose ball. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Great chance! It's a goal! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
So the first moment of real significance.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
He's beaten the last man.
Venezia are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Zerbin. That's very neat. And he's gone backward here. Has a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
Venezia can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
He's had a hit! Just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Sergio, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to...
He's got the shot away! It's in! And with that goal comes comfort! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Number 15, Cristiano Ronaldo. Substitution on the field. Number 10, number
Venezia
97.
making another change
Coming
here.
on the field.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Number 32.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been...
Can he finish? They've done it! Back to within 1. Interesting. And that really is so impressive. And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's Cristiano Ronaldo. Griezmann providing an outlet on that flank. It's a mighty effort! And that would have been game, set and match.
Mbappe was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Pinches it off him, and it's Sané. Cristiano Ronaldo, Pedri, he rises! Another header, but again the same outcome.
How hard can it be to time the jump with the right contact? It's not that difficult, is it?
6 added minutes has been
And here's
indicated.
Cristiano Ronaldo. It could be in here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, taken with style. And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game? The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And that's it. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Cristiano Ronaldo just could not help himself, could he?
Just a quick
3
word.
goals. holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, as you can see, we've already started here. Big chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
Well, it won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have a bit between their teeth now.
And we have our very first corner. And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. That was good alertness. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's been intercepted. Griezmann, it's a little off target. It's run loose here. And quick to press here, right on top of him. And he's surging through. And the shots! Goal, Germany! The breakthrough strike! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, having the chance to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Germany have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bellingham. Nicely intercepted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
No, that was never going to make it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Germany upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back.
This is Ronaldo. Now the finish! He has done it! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say! What a sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
That pass isn't the best. And he's away. So what do they make of this? Pedri. Look at this decent hit. He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Ter Stegen can claim that. That's the whistle for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. What do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. And the game has already resumed here. Squeezing through. Griezmann. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Try from distance. That was superb goalkeeping.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Superb goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory. He's just managed the apple on top of the tree.
Wonderful delivery, and all that needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Ronaldo chasing after it. It's ended up in no man's land. Costa Corta getting this one clear.
There they go, hunting again.
We expected better, and so did he. Cristiano Ronaldo! They will be quick to recover this. Perhaps momentary.
71,659.
That's a nicely measured pass.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
That's been cut short. David Villa, and he's running for David Villa! Conte. Neymar. Great ball if he can get there. He is slightly undercooked, that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Neymar. In the end, they found themselves penned in. Nowhere to go.
Germany surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
It's really well cleared. Messi is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Good effort from distance. Should have put that one away.
Bellingham really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Oh, he's through the middle. That's well spotted. Ball is bounced loose now. That is a great pick out. He's shifting through the gears here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Plays a delicate ball. And time is up. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
everybody, and
Without a
welcome
doubt,
to
it is the
today's
week's
match.
most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the football. There's the hit! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Communication breakdown there, it seems.
Well, as box office names go, Peter, David Beckham is right up there.
Yeah, he gets the turnstiles clicking, that's for sure, but footballing qualities?
Well, I think any defence is going to be nervous because of the sheer quality he can produce.
Especially over a dead ball.
Yeah, not just that, I think in open play he can deliver for fun too.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper, Costa Corta. And it's Beckham. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Maradona. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Guti. No joy this time. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And they got rid and reclaimed it in a trice. Neymar producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Ball's gone out of play. Want to throw in. Now it's Torres. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. That's not gone well. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's Beckham. Now the finish! It's run loose. He's been caught on it here. Throw it. Stood up well to him there. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Guti. And that is Guti! Santos prepare for one of the most important games in their history. Last day must win. It is the most unmissable of games, the real epitome of do or die. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Got on the way here pretty promptly. Santos come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. That was good alertness. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Guti. Locatelli cuts out the pass. No way through. Neymar. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. That's been intercepted. Nicely weighted ball. Adams is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Bikram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That is a great kick out.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more miss than hit.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Played. That has snuffed out the danger. And he's managed to get rid.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
That's an errant pass. He was quick to get it clear again. Rodri. That's a little loose. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. He's having a good look here. On that one, but he couldn't find the target. That's been won straight back. Alexander-Arnold. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Locatelli gets over and intercepts. Palmer. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Davids. Batistuta.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
It has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying.
Please
There's
turn your
nothing to show
attention to the
as yet.
screen for
At the break,
information provided
it's
by
0-0.
local police.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And the action is back underway. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Great hit! And he's gone looking for safety. Guti. Rodri, looking for the run. And that could set him on his way. And a shot! And that is doing no harm at all. Roberto Carlos gathers from the goal kick. Oh, there's the shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so...
Oh, huge goal, massive goal. They hit the reset button and we're back where we were. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement and certainty of outcome.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you peg back again.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Mbappe. And they've got rid. Who saw this coming? Santos are taking this to full distance. Terrific stuff. Now it's Mbappe. Palmer. Oh, smashing header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Pass is just off target. Oh, it's come loose. Threads one in. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Big chance! The finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Cristiano Ronaldo has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Punched away. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo! So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
He's through the middle, and he's intervened well there.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Substitution on the field, number 18, Neymar. Coming on the field is number 9,
quite right.
Vinicius Junior.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Substitution on the field, number 10, Messi.
A couple of changes then in quick succession. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's a chance for him to be a hero with promotion still to play for. No pressure then.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Not gone well. And that has been clubbed away.
Substitution on the field, number 16, Rodri. Coming on the field is number 23,
That's well read. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now just has it all! And another try!
guys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Climbs up big!
Vinicius Junior! Well, he certainly... And that is that.
So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Just joining us, we are already underway. He's through the middle. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Communication breakdown there, it seems. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Definitely away.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Vinicius Junior. Who's the sixth sense. Correa calmly anticipates. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. He's looking for the runner here. And he thumps it clear. That is a great pick out. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That's been won straight back. Cafu with the foul. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he was quick to react. Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking practice.
Cross is somewhat less than ideal.
Santos clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Could move up a gear here. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That pass has been well intercepted. Correa is trying one. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Sport Recife were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
And here's Neymar. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Palmer. That is good strength. Shot a goal! And that is wildly off target.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Davids. Well, that'll be the final action of the first half. Perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we're off again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bikram cuts it out. Gucci.
Sport Recife couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Slightly undercooked that one.
Sport Recife clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
to pick out in the box obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
The attendance for this
now they
match
can clear their lines.
is 1,550.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, easy pickings there. Vinicius Junior, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, that's well spotted. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Oh, that's a key interception. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. That is Stuta! That is Stuta finds himself offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
Recife choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the
There's the hit! It's in! Finally, the deadlock is broken!
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been a harder option in my experience. The pass was bang on and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
A 1-0 lead established.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
Well, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is as far as they're going to go.
Substitution in progress.
Batistuta might just make this. And here's De Bruyne. The fullback is in acres of space here. De Bruyne.
Santos really might just end up kicking themselves off.
He's had a shot. Oh, and the keeper couldn't hold it.
That is certainly not what he had in mind. Oh, he was first to react, and I love that part of it. The reaction was great, and he almost profited, you know.
Number 14, Vinicius Junior. Coming on the field, number 21. Hey, number
Message
19.
is clear. Natural pass.
Substitution.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Sport Recife can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really with a vested interest.
नाम ना क्या कहेंगे गेम खेलते हैं ना
So a genuine sense of drama here, a pivotal game, offering the chance to seal progress from the group stage and an opportunity also to set the tone for the knockout stage to come. The matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Madrid are a team on a mission. Maximum points and then on to bigger and better things.
Well, Peter, the question that comes to mind is how much do they want it? These players know that this could be the gateway for bigger things. Progression, for starters, brings greater financial reward. It increases the brand power and can enhance the whole business side of things. Individual player profile elevation is also a huge incentive. Careers can be catapulted from this. It's worth remembering.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And Batistuta! Gets to show off his quick feet.
Peter, I think there's a good chance that opposition strikers today will have their work cut out.
Real chance! Oh, the ball's... Oh, he's been caught napping! Malcolm! He's missed, but not by that far. And it's played forward. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vinicius Junior. That is good strength. Cafu just loves to go forward whenever he can. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And he gets rid in a hurry. That's the throw. No way through, so back it comes.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Victory now would mean so much. Roberto Carlos. Good, strong midfield running here. He's got the shot! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
After 36 minutes is number 11, Batistuta. Batistuta. Batistuta.
Madrid have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
That's the way you go about things if you want to qualify. It's superb.
Ah, he'd have done well to reach that. Davids. Vinicius Junior powering forward here. Madrid leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Ruben Neves. Davids. That's
There will be
Putin.
1 minute added time.
Vinicius Junior. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Madrid are in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we are already promptly back underway. Madrid carrying a one-goal lead. Malcolm. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
And you make it sound so simple.
Has a goal! He scored!
Total good! We have breathing space! That is razor-sharp pass there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
898.
Batistuta under intense pressure.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Back into the middle. Driving through the middle. Guti. And it's Messi.
used to all the frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So the first goal of the game.
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows. So concentration is key from here.
Now it's Pedro Neto. Cafu makes the interception. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Vinicius Junior powering forward here. Messi. Plays a delicate ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Substitution. There will be 3 minutes added time.
And here's Vinicius Junior.
Madrid looking to pass their way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
The most accurate pass. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's
चाहिँ त बढ्नै छोडेछ त वाच टाइम त्यो नि धेरै एकै ठाउँबाट चलाएर हो कि 3 घन्टा मात्रै बढ्यो 20-30 बढ्यो ठिकै छ त 1-2 दिनपछि हिँड्नु न पानी पनि परिरहेछ हुन्छ मङ्गलबार बुधबार बिहीबार जहिले पठाए पनि हुन्छ पाक्नै भइसक्यो होला ठिकै छ नहिँड्नु के जे पनि हुन सक्छ भोलि अब प्रोग्राम सकाउन चाहिँ अफिसको जान पनि सक्छु त्यहाँ बाहिर भन्दा है त्यहाँ फर्मेलमा हो प्रोग्राम चाहिँ
Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beckley.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Back into the middle. Havertz!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well played, well sorted out.
Oh, they could be caught out here. He's through, now is he in?
Oh, this is a great...
And Messi! It's there! Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
That was just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Maradona.
And play for a goal kick. That's been intercepted. Always onto this. Conte. It's Pedri. Maradona gets into a good position. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Danger averted for now. That is a little undercooked. And they're back on the ball again. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Good looking ball. Well, Nacho. He can run onto that. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Arsenal are one down despite having the better chances here. Throw it. He's cut it out. Not the most accurate pass. Defence proved infallible then, and that won't be the last they'll see of him. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And it's Drogba. Messi does have his name on the score sheet, of course. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
This ended up in no man's land. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Nicely intercepted. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
There's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Gabriel Jesus clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And another try! They have got it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal there was absolutely crucial.
Short, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
That has certainly made things interesting.
It's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Neymar, he has found the way through. And he gets rid in a hurry. Nicked it back promptly. Neymar will play through for the wide man. Ball is bounced loose now. Pedri! Big moment! Massive goal!
Truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl. You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Number 8, Petri.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? That is a great pick out. And he's gone looking for safety. Well, they've got it again. Now it's Maradona. He's shifting through the gears here.
Has been indicated.
Rice. Oh, easy pickings there. Now, who's going to be first to this? That looks a cracking ball to Havertz. He's had a shot! It's a goal! A game of throws, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Number 20.
So impressive.
Yeah, that's what the ball is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And the first half is done. Arsenal playing their part in a real slugfest here, a glut of goals, and nothing to suggest much is going to change. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. What's a good half? They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. So we're just settling back into this second half. Pass is just off target. Rice. Managed to get free. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Communication breakdown there, it seems. Adams clears. Cafu makes the interception. And it's Maradona. That looks a good ball through. And he's away. And Messi!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead. Ødegaard. Arsenal. Havertz! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence.
He's picked his way through. No, there's no going past him this time. He could be in here. That's a throw. Plays it in low. Hammer, big chance! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, it's come loose. It's Dropper! Sticks it away! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. You just know there is no stopping that.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such a flow. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That pass isn't the best. And that's put paid to a promising move. Chance here to counter. Neymar. Keeper's got it again. Oh, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Pass is intercepted. And here's a chance! He has hit that forcefully.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 18, Gabriel
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Garnacho. Coming on the field, number 21,
Fiddles it through, and there's green grass ahead of him. Decent hit!
Substitution in progress.
Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Albeit perhaps momentary. Rice couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Maradona. Messi. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Messi. He's gone for goal. And that would have won it.
McAllister should really have closed the game out then, and this could come back to haunt him.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 3, Wilshere.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 5, Casemiro. Substitution.
Roberto Carlos plays it short. He's having a go! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. That's been cut out, well played. And that is out of play. Engages and forces him off the ball. Neymar. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Good work on the right flank here.
cuts out the supply. Roberto Carlos. Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this. In comes the corner.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 4.
Barcelona have their second corner now.
Coming on to replace him is number 14,
They've played it short.
Substitutions taking place.
Neymar. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. He won't be happy with that one. Mohamed Salah. Can he finish? That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Interesting ball. That's a nicely measured pass. And they've got rid. Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that. Mbappe looking to run onto it. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's had a hit!
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Odegaard. Cafu. Good, strong midfield running here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Taken with style. Drama at the death. Is there time for one more twist? Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
That's what he lives to. Not a lot more to add.
Arsenal give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. They need to find all the courage they can get.
Roberto Carlos kicks it up from the goal kick. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was intense. An enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Arsenal lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened.
Laptop चलाउनु पाइन्छ
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as, to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
If you're just joining us, we are...
Has a shot! Shot could be on. It's a good ball out wide. Saka in acres of space out wide.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Cleared away.
It's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his...
Saka! Oh, that is very close.
Saka brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
It's really well cleared. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Zinchenko! Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
He won't be happy with that one. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and preventing them from getting any real momentum going. He's also a bit of a shooting threat from long range too, so opposing defences will have to beware of that, and very much so.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Oh, easy pickings there. He's picked his way through. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, super find. Havertz. Oh, he's cleared it out of harm's way.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Changes him with that pass. He is slightly undercooked, that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Nicely intercepted. Done delicately. He's cut it out. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rice. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. They've had some good attempts, although...
Saka! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? He's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, can he get onto this? That's a nicely measured pass. And that was very necessary. Now it's Saka. Decent hit! Balde.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. Skillfully cut out. He is so shapes the shots. Now who's going to be first to this? Havertz always looking for that half a chance. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. And that is expertly dealt with. Danger averted for now. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment. Encouraged the... Oh, what a mistake! Oh, here's a chance! Oh, he's really drilled it. The pass is intercepted. The ball's gone astray. Havertz! Here comes the corner. Arsenal have their third corner. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. It's Lewandowski. Yamal. Zinchenko wins the duel this time.
There will be
He had in mind
added
that
time.
was not it. Odegaard! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
But that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not going to want to try, so nothing to show as yet.
CCTV
The break,
is now
it's
operational
0-0.
for your safety.
And we are up to the break.
Arsenal ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Arsenal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it.
He's had a shot! Superb goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
That is lovely. Finished with amazing experience.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
That's a little off target. That's been intercepted. Pedri. Yamal. It's Saka. Couldn't squeeze it through. Koundé. It's a throw-in. Yamal stood his ground. Chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Nicked it back promptly. Pedri. Rafinha. Get a throw in. Arsenal still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Koundé. That pass has been well intercepted.
61,052.
He's got away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, that's well spotted. De Jong promptly onto that, and that is that.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Substitution.
Messi was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
That is a great ball. That's going to go a long way. And he's there to retrieve it. And he's managed to get free. Messi. And Messi! They've done it! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement he generated on the ball. Great hit.
Substitution for Arsenal.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Mohamed Salah.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That is a little undercooked. Neymar, and he's had a hit. Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Substitutions taking place.
And there's going to be another change here. Moved on forwards. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Havertz. And it's Maradona. He's found a way through. That'll be a corner.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 20.
Arsenal making consecutive changes here.
Merino
Getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent. And he's let fly! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Neymar with the short one. Oh, shooting chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Messi! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Casemiro. Araujo cuts it out. Zinchenko gets over and intercepts. Looking for the run. Showing great feet there. Oh, that's fabulous. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's quick to get it clear again. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Oh, Red, nice interception. And they win it back again. Ferran Torres. Oh, perfectly measured that. Neymar, he has found a way through. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of it.
Added minutes has been indicated.
He steps in, and Messi! Oh, that was no routine save.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 4.
So, third quarter of the game.
Number 19. Zinchenko.
Neymar goes short.
Midfield.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Number 10.
Looks for the finish. That tested the keeper. 4 extra minutes added on. Araujo in. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Arsenal. That is simply not how you go about winning.
Just a quick request
Final
today for
thoughts,
everybody to
Well,
please
Peter,
kindly
I really
remove any
couldn't see
cars
what
from
this
the
team
road
was
outside
trying to
the stadium.
achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the
Nanti ada cross baru lagi.
This is a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7, an undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. Just joining us, we are already underway. Al-Kubasi spots it and intercepts. He welcomes it in. Garnacho. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, that's well spotted. That's fabulous. to chase on to retrieve it. Danger averted for now. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Has a goal! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Number 7.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Saliba with the clearance. Rafinha. And Dani Olmo.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Dani Olmo. Pedri. Odegaard. The pass is intercepted. It's a good ball out wide. Spread neatly. And that's off target.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Disappointed with that. There's the clearance.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's and the finish!
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong. Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. That was good alertness. That is a great pick out. Just the goal kick. Tries a shot! He has done it! Arsenal are ahead! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Arsenal have the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Odegaard. Oh, super find. He's found a way through. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, Peter, I don't think you even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction. This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
He'll fancy himself from here. He's gone for it! Got to be quick to recover this. Rice is in space and looking for options. Garnacho is flagged offside. it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looking for the run. That's been intercepted. That's been cut short. Rafinha, he is through here. Rafinha! And that is wildly off target.
Barcelona were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
I have a mass amount. 100 rupees.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what
Has a look and has a go. And he's gone looking for safety. That is a little undercooked. Pau Kubasi clears. Pedri. Yamal. Now it's Pedri. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh no, this does not look good. It's Lewandowski! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
Corner number 2 then. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, that's a nice ball. So that's going to be another corner. Barcelona have their third corner. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it cuts out the supply. Saka. Off he goes! No, he's got that completely wrong.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said.
Interception. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Long time, excellent interception. And the first 45 minutes are up. Arsenal head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, either looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, half full, half empty. It's 1-1. The midway point of the game.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Across Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. That is a great pick out. And they've got rid. Oh, easy pickings there. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Raya getting this one clear. And he's there to retrieve it. Yamal. Casemiro. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Finds himself offside. He won't be happy with that one. Pedri.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's shifting through the gears here. No way through. Zinchenko defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up for Odegaard. It's thrown in. There's the hit! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Terrific hit! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Arsenal take the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Goes down, but nothing given. Looking to hold on to it. It's a decent clearance. Arsenal have reclaimed it.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Substitution in progress.
Good reason for optimism here. That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Lewandowski. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Barcelona showing Odegaard! Finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Rice gets across to intercept that. Kubasi.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
That's a shade optimistic. That's really well manoeuvred. Araujo gets over and intercepts. Araujo trumped. Oh no, what has happened here? Araujo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Saliba wins the duel this time. Back into the middle. Havertz! And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. It's a good run, that. Great timing. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's free, he has got space. And Messi! They've scored! It's level again! What a match we have!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength, character, wonderful.
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Number 49, Panacho. Number 4, Bukayo Saka. Coming on the field, number 24, Trossard. Number 21, Mohamed Salah. Substitution.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. There's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Ah, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a goal.
Trossard!
Arsenal showing a good level of intensity.
And the shots! And again! Goal! Arsenal! And they get themselves in front! You won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Arsenal go into the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play where the man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them.
He's got the shot away!
Coming on the field is
That is commitment to the cause.
substitution for Arsenal. Number 20.
Number 4 coming up here.
Coming on to replace him is number 23.
Saliba clears it away. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Pedri! Oh, that could cost them.
Pedri nearly produced the perfect retort. That can only be a means to have another go.
And it's Messi. He's got away. Messi. Changes him with that pass. And he's lost. Now the finish! Well, the ball's come loose here. Little pass back. Ferran Torres could try cutting in. It's Neymar! And here's Messi. Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Has another go! It's a goal! They have stolen level at the last!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Square again into the dying minutes.
Added minutes has
Well,
been
those
indicated.
players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum.
Could be danger here. Ferran Torres hits one. Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it. And that's it. That was always inevitable. Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Trossard. And that is a good ball. Shot it goal! We thought it was over. It's all square once more.
has summed up the critical part, and we've just seen an example. So all square with almost no time remaining. Shooting chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time. Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
By the entrance gates.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 19, Zinchenko. Coming on the field is
No winner in 90, 30 more to come.
Substitutions taking place.
Arsenal displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. Shifted upfield, and he was quick to react. No, that was never going to make it. That's a little off target.
Messi really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Rice. Odegaard.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Odegaard. And he's away. Odegaard! No, he couldn't find the finish.
Odegaard has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 41.
So, third quarter of the game.
Coming on to replace him is number 3, Wilshere.
Arsenal can try it again now. Arsenal get their fourth corner.
Number 2, Adams. Coming on the field is number 15, Gabriel.
Keeper's dealt with that. Struck first time. Gavi. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Mohamed Salah. Neymar. That's a nicely measured pass. Now it's Maradona, and he's offside. Big chance! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Merino, and he's intervened well there. Messi. This is the best.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he's managed to get rid. That's it for the first period of extra time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? And if you're just back, the action is back underway already. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Messi looking to get on the end of this. That is a brilliant interception. Nicely aimed pass. That's been cut out, well played. He expected better, and so did he. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
It's Maradona! And somehow he managed to miss it. Kunde calmly anticipates. Gavi.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Replayed it in a trice.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Belts one. The final whistle and confirmation. We are headed for penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty
Please
for
join me in
fear
wishing
of
all
appearing
the best
weak.
to members of
You
our
can't let
fan club
fatigue cloud your
celebrating their
judgment.
wedding anniversary today.
The full distance and then some. It will be decided by penalties. McAllister first in line. And he puts the one up.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Ferran Torres is the next to run the gauntlet. No! Denied remarkably!
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Arsenal are putting real pressure on here if they put this away. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Well, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Neymar is the man who's second in line.
He just did what he was asked.
Mohamed Salah will take the third penalty. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
The third man in the queue.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty. This spot didn't change.
Arsenal are looking to him to tie things up.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
Messi is fourth up. No, he's hit it right at the goalkeeper.
Well, he didn't hit that with any sort of conviction, and it's an easy save in the end.
Mikel Merino is the last of 5 scheduled takers.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Barcelona at the point of no return. And stuck away with ice in his veins. It's 3 apiece. Huge pressure penalty, reserved only for the bravest of men. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Well, that's a super save from the keeper.
So it's all on the shoulders of the keeper. Oh, brilliant! He had to save it, and he did.
Well, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
And so the captain steps up. Terrific penalty, unsavable.
Take your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
He must, but can he? Dispatched! There will be more of this.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
No winner through 7, on to 8 now. Keeper's gone the wrong way.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Barcelona must score here to stay in it. Saved it! And that's that! Arsenal have done it. Taken to the very edge they may have been, but they have prevailed through sheer strength and personality.
What a way to finish a long, hard match. Those players can be really proud of their...